Alright. Time for stream. I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. Whenever I get the Pfizer shot, it anuses me. Probably not as bad as like real coronavirus, although I've had friends who've gotten 2 vaccines and a boost and they got it. They said didn't even know they had it. Because the vaccine's like 100% of the time, like I'm going to get my ass kicked for a day. But to be fair, then they have symptoms for a while and they got to be careful and all that. So all told, I'd rather have it. It's common for getting shot out of turn. I don't care. I'll take that. I guess let's put on the actual camera. Still have subquests. I didn't even realize it. Ladybug launcher. It's a heavy bowgun. Is it from her? Where is it from? That call go, I was not trying to talk to you. I guess I'm trying to talk to your friend. Kulan. No, I'm full of nanomachines. Beloved bouquet. That was it. That was the last one, I think. Let's take a look at the Ladybug launcher. I'm not particularly excited about heavy bowguns. Was that it? Hell is it? What? I it was one of these, I guess. This one? No idea. It looked like a heavy bowgun. What? Could be the smithy tree? Let me just... No, not that one. Ladybug launcher. What the hell is it? There it is. It is the smithy tree. That's a lot of raw. That's a lot of normal. That is a lot of normal. That's a lot of shots. Shame, it doesn't have the movement shot characteristic, but man. If you were like in a team and you just wanted to like unload, I mean, that doesn't seem terrible for anything. You could just use everything. Same thing with status. Yeah, no walking though. That really sucks. I guess 360 raw isn't that even all that much compared to everything else. What the hell was that? 410? Oh yeah, Wyvern Heart's always cool. That's a lot of raw. What do you even use it for? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you had spare shot, it wouldn't really matter. Crouching shot? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the overheating factor of it, but it's something. All right, I'm less excited now that I'm like going around looking at the other options. I mean, I'm not even like, this is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. I'm not making anything. So, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna look at charge blades. It's been a very long time since I've done anything with charge blades. I need like Valstrax. I need like Narwhal. Oh my god, this is like actually a nightmare. What I want for water, fire, and ice. Well, this is probably an easy ice choice. It's probably what you go for. Back to the mines. Let's make the ones that we can make first, and then we'll start sweating it. And there's really like they make it easy on you. Some of these are not hard to decide on. Fire, I mean element, I mean it's 54 fire, element. I guess Rachna is a little bit better. That is quite a bit more fire. I think I already made that one too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not as simple. But I have a ton of eggs to sell. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, money hasn't been an issue, like, at all. I guess the neat part about Rachna is because it's already got 30% affinity. You could very easily run Protective Polish and Handicraft on it. And so you'd be getting that purple sharpness modifier on the fire there. I normally do not like running purple PP with Handicraft, but I feel like, especially with all these slots, you'd be able to run it here without too much of an issue. And the purple would make up for the lack of raw. It would basically make it the same as the Rathian, all things considered. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I cannot emphasize enough how little I like playing with PP. I really, really don't. You got work to do? You've been here for 17 minutes. 10 of which was a countdown. Have a good day, I guess. Not too many choices for water, huh? I think you just got to use the fish. I mean, Geritodus doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, that's not really much element there. I mean, is it bad? I wouldn't say that's bad. That's still plenty of water. That's okay. I mean, reasonable raw. It's got a lot of white. It's not great, but I mean, it's not terrible. I think for dragon, there's just like no content. I mean, 340, 60 dragon. I mean, that's just stupid. Why is it so strong? I mean, I understand Valstrax is like a later game monster and all that, but like, was that necessary? Oh, looks like I made this one at one point. This is just Cope Valstrax, right? It has less raw, it has less dragon, it has less affinity. And like the slots aren't even that much better. That's really no. I mean, I wish Elemental Exploit was better. If it worked on 20% hit zones, I would maybe consider using it more. It's just like so limited. I'm gonna have to fight Aurora Camp no matter what. We got the claws. Let's take a look at this. Afflicted shells. It's like thunder. I guess we could throw on our dragon switch axe and fight a Narwa. I think I decided that, I mean, obviously, I think Valstrax is better on Switch Axe, but I think I decided that this Cope Death Stench Switch Axe is actually, like, not that bad. Like, you do end up getting, like, 2 level 2 slots, and you do end up getting, like, 9 more dragon. So, like, you don't have to feel, like, super bad using it. I still think Valstrax is better, because you don't have to build PP. It's like one of the few switch axes you don't need to run PP, but it's not that bad. Of course, having to run the PP on the axe means that, you know, your level 2 slots are going to get taken up by anything. I'm running Master's Touch on this anyways? That's a mistake. I don't... Did we decide whether that works or not? What? There's no way. There's no way. I guess if you never... never elemental discharge, it's not bad. You just have to never elemental discharge. At least not on like a bad hit zone. Yeah, this is not it. This is not it. This is not it. Has speed sharpening too? Why not run Razor Sharp instead of PP? I mean, Master's Touch is going to be better on this set than Razor Sharp would be. At least on the thing that I'm going to be fighting, which is a Narwhal. You know, it goes up to 80%. I think, what does Razor Sharp go up to? 40%? Was it 50% at 3 points? Isn't it like 10, 20? Oh, is it 10, 20, 50? 15, 30, 50? I have no idea. $10, 25, 50. It's not bad, but I mean, I'm at 100% affinity on weak spots. So even at 50%, you know, with Crit Eye and Maximum Might on a non-weak spot, what is that? 40%? Game's actually really good about distributing RNG on critical hits and stuff like that. That'd be an interesting topic to actually do a dive into, but I don't know that I'm smart enough to figure it out completely. She roars like immediately, right? She roars like instantly. Okay. An attempt was made. I don't know how I didn't. That was like really strange. So many active frames. It's crazy. Probably after this, she's going to immediately go to Y. She's going to hit me. It's nice to be able to get the switch charger out there. I know a lot of people are like, oh, with the two-stage morph, you never need switch charger, but if you're in a position like that, you've got wire bugs and stuff like that. I don't see why not. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Isn't she supposed to do a thing? This is the depth bench switch. I'm very confused. She's supposed to do a thing that she didn't do. She's supposed to summon the Dragonators. Why didn't she do it? What? Did I flinch her on something? I have no idea what happened. You hacked? I'm not hacking! I don't know what happened! didn't really see her flinch, did you? It's possible. No AI break mod? It's whatever. I know I'm doing good damage, I just didn't think I was doing like that good of damage. I mean, in multiplayer, I've definitely seen that attack getting skipped. You know, when I'm playing with like other decent people. But I've never seen it skipped solo. Like, you know, if you've got like a hunting horn user like boosting everyone's damage and everyone else just like tweaking out decent people, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like, you know, necessarily like full-on god gamers, but you know, people that know how to play their weapon and are actually attacking the monster. I feel like it'd be a little bit difficult to get two full true charge slashes on that. Are you using strong arm? I feel like with strong arm it would be possible. I feel like without strong arm it'd be very difficult to do two TCS. I guess maybe if you tackled all the way to the second one. And you're in good position. I don't really use strong arm. I mean, I agree it's super powerful. What? Oh, that is the nut. No. I was in blue. Literally never punished. My dead body getting dragged into the vortex looked funny. I'm not going to argue with you there. It did look good. Get in the mud beetle. Yeah, Zia steal it. Ooh! Did I change something in this setup? Do I have Invincible Gambit? Hasty Bananas alone. I think I do. This must have been... This is an experimental setup. Internet Explorer of Monster Hunter? You're an Iceborne? That's more like Netscape Navigator. That's okay. I mean, I'm not judging you. I'm glad you're playing it. It's still a good game. When you're too young to remember Navigator? You can look it up in a history book. I mean, on a Wikipedia page. How bad is it going to be? Okay. How many of you recently graduated college? Like, within, like, the last, like, let's say 2 to 3 years. A couple of you, probably, right? Undergraduate. 2 years. What if... Let's be very non-specific. What if I was in, like, one of your classes? Would that be normal? What would you think of this? What would you think of me? What do you mean, no? There were old dudes in all my college classes? What the hell? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Like gray hair? Like all gray hair, or just like a little gray hair? You're almost MR70? Congratulations. All gray? Okay. Like wrinkly? No, we had fiber. What the hell were they called? I don't think it was technically fiber. T1 lines? We had very fast internet in my college. Students, mind you, what if you just don't say much? Because, like, I remember taking classes as an undergraduate, and you'd have, like, these people in their mid-40s, and they would, like, they'd never shut up. Go there, learn, don't talk too much unless they ask you to talk. Like, I'm aware of that. Like, I'm not going to be bad. I talk all day with you guys anyways. Show my build. This is like Cope, I don't want to farm Valstrax build. That's exactly what this is. It was okay. Last college class at a 45-year-old? That's old. Wet Dogs, good morning. Sorry if I missed you. I know, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna be that guy. I mean, obviously, like, I want to do a class that's gonna involve a lot of talking, but, like, I mean, I got to. You gotta talk. Did I make the Narwhal Switch X yet? I did. That's perfect. What class? I'm gonna take a Japanese course. I want to learn it. Be that guy that helps. Jesus Christ. Localize obscure Japanese games. Tell them I'm a streamer. I will never. Never. Would that give me more cred? Heard this axe is better than the Valstrax Switch axe. I think it's very close. I think it's like really, really close. The raw is basically insignificant compared to elemental file. The biggest difference is like, what can you do with the points that you wouldn't spend on Master's Touch or Protective Polish? They wouldn't shut up during global econ and it got annoying. Level 3 slot is a big deal according to Switch Axe runners. I mean, you know, like, we take a look at like the file boost. I don't think I'm clearly, like, super old. Like, I ain't gonna show up and be like, who the hell is that old guy? Let's pretend it's Rathian said. Definitely older than college age. I mean, I'm not gonna... I mean, you got people that are like... when I went to college, I was 17 when I was a freshman. I'm definitely older than 17 now. 30. We want to check damage. We want to check, you will be old compared to them. That's what matters. You'll be 37 in September. 37's not old. I feel like it morphs up so quickly anyways. $210.79. Yeah, no, officially I am 50 years old, thank you. That's a lot of extra damage. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's the same file damage. That doesn't necessarily change it. Is it just like these things? But doesn't every single one of those hits already have a morph hit? That's what I'm trying to, like, figure out. I mean, it clearly makes the two-stage morph combo very good. When you morph, don't get a file without it. Let's see if I can notice it. So there was a file in every one of those hits. And a file in every one of those hits. So let's take it away. Valstrike's weapon's the go-to for all weapon types. Pretty good. More file damage? I'm not really seeing more file damage. John Shep, thank you. Adds file bonus to axe morphs, but the axe already gets... The axe already gets that. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm looking, like, I'm staring at it. I do not have a morph deco installed. You can see it right there. 79. Alright, maybe it increases that damage? I think it might be just like a power file thing. Oh. Okay, so the reason why it's important on power file then is because normally power file does not apply to the axe attacks. Are you sure it's 15%, Ra? Because when I tested it, it was 10%. This was back in base rise, though, so maybe they boosted it? Kind of doubt it, though. I mean, the nice thing is, from what I remember, the bonus literally shows up, like, on the weapon when you're amped. It's like we can get naked. And, get rid of this. And get... whatever. That. So Duco low. So we are at 120. So if it's 132, it's 10%. Oh, that's exhausting. Like, what the hell? It didn't do anything. So it would be like 258 at 10%. Oh, it doesn't show. You have to test it. That's annoying. I was 10% the last time I did it, but it didn't apply to the axe attacks. So that would be the benefit of the file thing. I mean, I just don't... Like, how often are there downs where you want to have, like, infinite double slash to morph loops? Like, I just feel like things don't sit still that often. A Fatalis fight's going to be extremely rewarding for doing. Did Silver Wrath have Elemental Exploit on the armor? In World, they had a True Critical Element. Try the Malzeno skill and Switch Axe. It makes you immortal on discharge. No. I mean, that only works on things that have broken heads. It's not going to be consistent across the board. Oops. No, I don't... I mean, sometimes in some fights I would consider dropping the chest for, like, the Malzeno chest, but I'm not very... I mean, it's already so close to infinite anyways. Somebody tell me I'm wrong here. How am I doing? I've had better days, but I guess I've had worse. Like, you could probably keep this up, no joke, for like 3 minutes. Right? I mean, it's not infinite. It will run out eventually. Just doesn't seem like a very strong point. Maybe it's better on power. I mean, it's definitely better on power file. Power file is a really big deal because your axe doesn't get the benefit of the power file normally. But I don't think you'd ever want to run it in anything that isn't power file. And even then, like, you got to think real hard about whether you want power file or not anyways. 10% more raw is great when we've got bad elemental switch axes, but when we've got really good elemental switch axes with elemental file, there's certain fights I think it would matter. Like, say we were fighting Magnum Malo. You know, maybe like the Daimyo Hermitar switch axe would be better. It's power file, and you could use the power switcher there. Because he barely takes any elemental damage anyways. But anything that has a spot that you're going to be hitting that's going to take like 25 to 30% consistently, I feel like you're just better off running an elemental file. Rainier was running this axe against Scorned. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense because Magnum Malo does not have very good elemental hit zones. You can't really use an Ogre. It doesn't have the level 3 slot. Narwhal would be a bit of a waste, again, because he just doesn't have very good elemental hit zones. That's elemental file. I wonder if this would be better. $340.36, level 3. I mean, outside of losing a single slot, I mean, that's 10 more raw. No purple? I mean, purple's not very significant for the damage on raw anyways. I wouldn't... I don't know that there's room for power filing. You like the lightning shredder? I just think I don't know. Just looking at it, I think it's a better choice. You know, Magnum Malo, I think, takes better thunder when he's glowy. I don't know how often of a speed run he's glowy. Let me pull up the decks. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not going to be... It's going to be close either way, I would agree. It doesn't show the different states. I'm pretty sure... Well, I don't know. It's saying with Score and Magnamalo, he doesn't have different states. That's confusing. What? Hold on. What? Is that true? Does it not change? Fogalo. With Magnamalo, it changes. Thunder is better. Maybe Scorned, it's like water's always better. Okay, water is almost always better on Magnamalo unless... Well, I don't know. The forelegs go down to 10 water. But if you're hitting the face a lot... Actually, the forelegs are a better hit zone than the face. They're 65 versus 50 and 55. And you get 15 thunder versus the 15 water or the 10 thunder on the face. Weird. Kind of just depends on how you want to approach it, you know? I don't know. I can't say I fought him enough. Am I using pings? Yeah, I was using that. But assuming you're attacking the legs a lot, I feel like the Lightning Shredder would be better. I just don't know. I just don't know how you approach the fight. I haven't really done it often enough, but I feel like if the legs take that much more damage... I'm assuming if you break the legs, he trips. I mean, I know if you do enough damage, he trips anyways. The funny thing is that for almost everything else, I do feel like you'd be better off running Narwa. I don't know, is that cope? It's just so much thunder. Like, if you're fighting a crab, like, I can't see this not being what you would use. No, I don't think it's cope. I think it's still better. I mean, you could get purple on there if you wanted. Would I be mad if we got to a status meta? I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, there are certain monsters that, like, simply just, like, do not stay poisoned. You know, like, Rajang has, like, terrible poison. Takes no damage, resists it, lasts for, like, no time at all. I would be very happy if status was made good enough that you'd be like, I'm fighting Tobi Kadachi, and poison is better in Tobi Kadachi than water. But all right, we haven't done any charge blade today. Let's make a charge blade. Now this I think is almost unquestionably just Narwhal. Oh, we had to fight. All right, we got to fight like a baby Narwhal. I am completely changing this setup. I do not like it. I used to be a Storgelet. I do not like it anymore. It's just not, unless I'm doing a speedrun, like, I just hate it. I hate it so much. It's like so not fun to play. How's my sharpness? Not good. I could still probably get away with Master's Touch though. You dropped a weakness to 4? Is that good enough? It might be okay someday. It's all right. No, I don't really want to gas you up and be like, yeah, bro, you won the game. It's all right. Definitely in the realm of usable. Do I want this? chain crit 2, attack boost 1/4. That one I actually would be a little bit more excited about. For dual blades, that would actually be really nice because you could throw a critical element to level 4 and actually like make use of it. Well, plenty of room for speed, sharpen, and dragon, so that's not like awful. Chain crit is one of those skills that you'd love to have, but you like never want to spend actual like resources on. That's the way I look at it. It's not bad, but it's always like I don't want to invest anything into it, really, outside of the first point. But if you could get it and get it maxed out, I mean, it's pretty cool. Oh, no. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, no. There we go. Oh. Ready max attack. That's convenient. One point of evade extender feels very nice, but it depends on how comfortable you are using your other various, like, wire bug movement abilities. 1 point of guard, 1 point of guard up is probably good enough. Put grinder here. I haven't put any sharpness skills, right? Well, you know what? We'll see what happens if I just run 2 points of masters and just see what happens. That might be enough. If I get down to blue, is it the end of the world? It's gonna kind of suck. Well, I would never really drop crit over chain crit. Like, 1 point of chain crit is really nice. Anything more than that, like, I wouldn't start dropping affinity. Master's touch and not PP? Well, we're going to find out if this is okay. It could very easily not be okay. In fact, we're going to do the... I think we're going to do the event. Narwhal. She gives a better drop rate for her orbs. I mean, if you really want Master's Touch, I mean, the TO chest isn't bad. You lose your chain crit, but it'll... I mean, it works. You know, I mean, in theory, this chest isn't even doing all that much for me. Yes, I've been using Storage Helm recently. Any reason why? Unless I'm doing, like, a speed run, I just don't like having to, like, constantly heal or die. Make any sense? Yeah, like, the TO chest would be really nice here. I might just run it anyways. Do I even care about that 1 point of chain crit? It gets me up to speed sharpen 3 and Master's Touch 3. We'll see how it is. We'll just see how it is. I would say Ibushi, for the most part, you can kind of ignore unless you just are in love with grinder weapons. Narwa, though, is pretty good, but you don't have to do her. I mean, she's... You know, there's plenty of other reasonable thunder weapons. The melt build? I don't know what the melt build is. Sounds illegal. Yep. Like the Aurora Camp helm as well, I've used that. Wonder how the gacha system is going to work with Narwa and Ibushi? It's a good point. Could be very good. Did this reach? Do I expect it early or late August? Mid? Early to mid-August? Doesn't All Mother drop one of this one's mats? It does, but I need this one's normal scales for the thing that I need. CSS, they're more damage than SAE. Probably for that. Why this Dragon Charge Blade instead of Valstrax? Because I don't have, like, I'm not made of Valstrax mantles. I only got this one. I only have a couple. This is not a very good charge blade. The Death Stench Switch Axe, very good. Like, so close to Valstrax, like, I wouldn't necessarily freak out about making the Valstrax weapon or Switch Axe. Charge Blade? Yeah, you're gonna have to do it. Oops. It's so weird fighting just like normal high rank. I mean, technically this is super Norwa, but it's still kind of weird. Feels like she just kind of whiffs so much compared to how hard she tracks as like All Mother. Can I even get to the chest in time? This sucks. I love Ready Stance. Like, Ready Stance is so good. There we go. God damn it. You're Italian, you go to Peppo and train as a hunter? Do you have any family members that go by Pepe? I got a guy who is not named Gino, but for some reason goes by Gino. It's kind of funny over in Italy. He's got like these nicknames. It's like not even your name. But that's your name now. Yeah, you can see how much stronger Valstrax is. Alright, Valstrax, Narwa. Fun nickname like Judas. Yeah! Yeah, that'll happen. Grandfather is Giuseppe, nicknamed Beppe. That makes a lot of sense. That tracks my knowledge of Italians. They would totally call him Beppe. For some reason, I forget if it was my father-in-law or my uncle. One of them, like, threw a rock as a kid and broke a window. And for the rest of his life, he's been called, like, the window breaker, but he gets really mad if you call him the window breaker. I never figured that out. It's like, whatever, like, you were a kid, like, who cares you broke the window? But he gets, like, real mad. I don't know if he's like trying to say like I didn't break the window or something, like he's trying to maintain his innocence. Threw a water balloon and broke a window. In Italy, they call you like water balloon or something. What is that? Oh no, I died. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, that's embarrassing. I guess it like is a super narwhal though. Should probably like respect it a little bit. I have not tested it at all, John, but maybe with Switch Axe it'd be kind of interesting to run exhaust file, right? Even though the thing's going to be constantly exhausted anyways. What if they didn't break the window? I'm pretty sure they broke the window. That's just the way a window breaker acts. Look good in the natural light? I'm going to be moving down into my basement sometime in the fall. So enjoy it while you can. It's nice out here though. For a while we're gonna be in Europa. You gotta call my mother. Mother, why the hell you call me Miles? That is not my name. Nanomachine streaming today? I still feel a little bit like ass, but not as much ass as I felt yesterday. That makes any sense. That is ready stance. That is not... But I'm feeling bad. I mean, I'm good enough to stream. Try and maintain something resembling a normal schedule before it's gonna get messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna travel, Toad. And yeah, I lied. I'm a liar. I lied to get my booster. But you know what? Like, they knew. They 100% knew because they didn't even bother, like, trying to arrange the second shot. You know what I mean? Like, after I got my first shot, they're like, you need to get the second shot in order to get fully immunized. They know. Yeah. Yeah, no, so I'm a liar. You put it in the SDShepard drama takedown video. Maybe they know I'm over 50. The truth is I'm over 50. No, it's not going to be night streams. Unless I start streaming very early in the morning. I'm planning to be... streaming like roughly around the same time. Maybe earlier. Thought I was 22. Looking for that VIP. I get it. Yeah, I ever tell you guys about that story I read about the guy who got himself like a case of like, I think it was the Pfizer vaccine, and he was like boosting himself like daily, and you know, he started having health problems, you know, after doing this for some time. And he went to the doctor and they like extracted his blood to look at it. And like, without even putting it through a machine or anything, they're like, yo, like, your blood's thick. And like, when they did get it under a scope, like his body had generated so many like anti-coronavirus antibodies, like his blood was like thickening. Because like he was doing it like at least once a day. And like the doctors didn't really know what to do. Like some of them were thinking like maybe we should actually infect him with the coronavirus. Maybe if we give him the coronavirus, that'll give his antibodies something to fight. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him, but I'm assuming he's okay. I mean, as well as you could be. Do you think he ever got COVID? Dude, how much would it suck if, like, they said you got to stop taking the vaccine and 6 months later you got it? He'd probably be fine. I can't imagine. You hope he permanently lost taste? No, that wouldn't happen. There's no way. The loss of taste is from the brain damage you get from the infection. And there's no way he would have a serious enough infection to cause that. How thick was it for reference? I don't know. I wasn't one of the doctors. wasn't actually like working on sucking the guy's blood or whatever. I don't know about this. I don't know if I could run the Basil Goose bracers. Also, like, I'm so close to purple. Oh, I've got so much white here, though. Thick golem juice. I think I gotta drop this chest. Well, I don't know. I definitely need more slots. Say Basil Goose or juice. I usually go with goose. Go. The dog is whining. Just stay over there. Could drop crit eye. I really don't want to, though. If I do a lot of Savage Axe, like, I might actually be benefited by running, like, critical element. This is going to give me a lot more level 1 slots.
Not.
Jesus Christ, I've got no level 2 deco slots. That was Maldi? I guess he looks okay. I mean, maybe this is fine. This thing's got no slots. But now I've got enough slots for max bolt. I just don't want to be a pee-pee boy. I hate being a pee-pee boy.
No.
And this is going to be so nice, because, like, this is going to last us a while, this white sharpness. I don't know what I'm going to use it on. Throw guard away? I'm really not using it, huh? Like, I'm pretty much only ever going into ready stance on, like, a big attack. I could. We could bring it back. We could put this back on, and then we can go to bury off. And that might fit. Not go purple on this one. You just don't have the slots, really, to make it worthwhile. It's only going to give us grinder 1, though. That's okay, though. We might actually be able to get up to, like, Master's Touch something on it. Let's see. Let's see what we get. And we're going to have to play with it to see, like, how long it lasts. If it lasts long enough that the monster runs away, then that's fine. I'll be a CPP boy. I'm fine. I'm fine being a CPP boy. I can live with that. Bonsai Ben, hello. We've got some room. Huh. We actually have a lot of room. I could get up to speed sharpen 3. Guard points are strong even without guard? No. But that's why you got CPP for. What do I even put? I mean, I could put crit element in there. I bet you that's pretty okay. Why does everyone say SAED and not something like Sayed? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I mean, I say it. Does everyone say it that way? Maybe that's just like the normal way to say it. Maybe you're the weirdo. Ever think about that? You got your PS5 controller? Your old Pro controller. What was your old Pro controller? Is that critical element adding damage? Was it 49? Let's see if it actually, like, does anything. Don't laugh if it's actually really bad and it, like, adds, like, no damage. It adds 1 damage. Ooh. Alright. Well, we all... I know the right answer. That's messed up. That's actually super messed up. Why is it so bad? The funny thing is, like, we all say SAED or whatever, but it's actually AUED now. But that sounds terrible to say. Nobody says UED. You know why? It sounds like ultra erectile dysfunction. Like, oh, I got a super boner that doesn't work. IUD? Super amped erectile dysfunction. I've got the floppiest boner you've ever seen. I like it. Yeah, it's like Kazu's new attack. I like fighting Nargacuga. I just wish, like, I felt like when I fought it, like I got something out of it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like when I fight it... Is there a weird noise? Something like hearing stuff. Did you hear something weird? I could have sworn I heard something weird. Like a groaning. It was the redeem? Oh, okay. I couldn't really hear it. At the very low volume that my speaker's on, it just sounds like groaning. That one I can understand a little bit. We don't know for sure they're never gonna get used. That is a lot of damage on an SAED. Nice hit. If it doesn't do it twice. Does the Switch X help yesterday? I'm thinking about making a Switch X video for tomorrow. I was gonna make it today, I just didn't really feel like it. Light bowgun? Talking about floppy corners again? I don't understand. I swear to God, the way aiming SADs work in this game is so good. Today is a Charge Blade Switch X day. It is. Got it right. I see the bull font. Wait, why are you waking up? I was sharpening. Oh my God. Powerful discharge? It was powerful, it just didn't work. I don't know that there's anything I can do there. Jesus, this is an ogre so powerful. Stay away. This is terrible. I don't know. I was thinking like, oh, I could just do SADs forever, but he's very wiggly. If this lands, how much will it heal? Reasonable. This is gonna hit me right in front of him. I guess you do need guard in this matchup if you're gonna do a lot of ready stance. What? Why did I just trip? Light resist work on blood blight? Never tested it. So I don't know. My assumption? No. I suppose anything's possible. What? Miles because you walked a long distance back without anyone knowing? Do they still call you this? You're like a grown man. I think I want guard. Don't put it on guard points? Less important than they used to be. But I mean, I don't know. I guess they still do something. More important, the less guard you actually run. They call you the boy? You are also a grown man. Boy. So disrespectful. I want to test out something weird. You guys down if I test something weird? I'm gonna try out exhaust vial. The weirder the better. They still call you princess? That sounds like a reasonable nickname. Did I save this? Do I like it? It's not bad, right? Pig? That's a mean nickname. Noodle is just strange. They call me the Noodler. 36. Also 36. I think this is what I would use. I think I can make this work. Pig in a good sense? How is that a good thing? How would we, in what world is calling somebody a pig like nice? I mean, they are friendly creatures. That's what I use? I think that's the one to use. Although I'll tell you, Garn Golem looking like a snack someday. Played the PC Smash game. Your favorite character is Taz? Okay. I haven't played it at all. I don't know anything about it. Afflicted pelts. How the hell am I out of pelts? What? This should be impossible. I've killed so many great froggies. I'm very confused right now. What? Don't we need the fish? I'm confused. No, that was the charge blade. That's bad. That's bad. Is it Lagambi? Is that the only good ice elemental file? I mean, I've already made the Kashala de Arrow one, but, like, I don't really like it. I just don't like it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I hate everything. I hate it. I hate all of it. I'm so mad. I'm, like, really angry right now. I don't know if you can tell. Feeling a lot of angry. It's just like the Lagambi Switch Axe needs, like, an extra, like, 10 element. Because what was it, like, 54? Doesn't even get purple. What if you're all AI? That's fine. I like you anyways. I'm not gonna let it come between us. But if I'm an AI, I don't think I am. But I mean, yeah, I mean, who's to say? I still need to get up to attack 4. Do I have free will? I think I do. This is actually going to be really hard to build. I think we're going to be able to get it, though. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. All right. I mean, Lagambi is almost okay. It's just like a really sad thing to say. I get 3 grinder, so I get to touch my PP very quickly. Main thing is being able to get that boost on the axe hexing. Hey, we could show it off now. Maybe. Right, hold on, let's check this out. So we got to take a look at the damage boost in axe mode. And in purple. 208, 396. You see that? So HP over 400 damage. New move for Wild Axe's R1 is nice. Oh, the 2-stage combo? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I wonder if it actually gets you your gauge faster now. It might. Yeah, you see? You see how much more damage the transformation chop does? It's pretty huge. Nah, you don't run focus. What was that, 25 more damage? I guess I didn't set up the ice hit zones at all. Very interesting. I think it's worth it. Let's see how quickly it gets the file going. It's not a lot, but like it's definitely okay. 3 combos will get you up all the way. Yeah, it's a lot for power. Grinder and PP combo skills. We haven't seen too many combo skills, have we? Man, I remember when I first unlocked Afflicted, and I was just like messing around with new weapons and combos and stuff, how fun it was to be like an elemental copelet and having a monster you'd fight that takes 40% element. Feels so good. Like normally element's like fairly well balanced now, right? But against guys like this, it's just like not fair. Because the weapons are designed to be good against things that have like 20 to 25% element, not like this much. For Roggy over Baggy, I think I generally like the ice weapons more than fire weapons. With Baggy, you have to deco in 3 sleep resistance. You know what I mean? Against Froggy, you can just ignore his poison for the most part. Especially if he gives you like affliction, you can like heal. Just go through everything. Still a mistake. We'll get there eventually. There we go. How long does that poison stay active for? I'm going to announce my retirement from streaming. If there's anything of mine that you think you want, my capture card, microphone, I got this little like chat monitor. Just let me know, just slide my DMs. Stream key, just give you stream key. Can I have a couch? No, I'm keeping my couches. I can't sit on it? Is that part of my streamer gear now? You just get to take it. Keep your monster skills. We don't want those, streamer. My youthful good looks. What's like the if you're like you're 20 years old right now, like what's the slang for like an old person? Is it crusty? Do they just call you crusty? If somebody calls me crusty, do I gotta like start beef with them? Boomer? I know Boomer. Jason Deadass. I think my issue is like I keep trying to use the counter on him, and there's just like no reason for it. Switch X counter looks flashy. It is flashy. I mean, there's a good time to use it. When he spits, he usually body tackles through it, but sometimes he, like, this is like a little one, so like sometimes he doesn't go far enough. Am I a boomer or Gen Z? I'm 50 years old, which I guess makes me Gen Z, right? Gen PC? Oh. He's trying. You gonna jump? Oh my god, this is just the worst. This is the worst. Great Macau is okay, I guess. But I mean, Great Froggy's a pretty okay fight, too. What if I triple? I'm ending the stream. Your parents are 50? Good for you. You, I guess? I don't have you in your 30s? How am I doing today? Feeling better than yesterday. Thank you. No zero-sum butt boing this time around. Your family's down with Bovid? Sorry to hear it. By bowling this baby monster, I actually need his pelt. I mean, don't let him fool you. He is still an afflicted. Power prolonger or crit boost? Crit boost. I can't see ever really needing to run Power Prolonger, not with the tools that they've given us. It's so easy to get into amp state now. You might be able to fit. What if he actually tripled me? I would end the stream. I'd go cry. I would actually shed tears. Maybe I would do it on stream and then I would end the stream. End up on live stream fails. Slow motion is a mod at the end. You can type in exclamation mods if you want to see the mods that I have. Yeah, so I wanted to mess around with exhaust file just to see if like you could really notice a difference on afflicted monsters, because allegedly it does something. I think I've got a better grinder already. I'm pretty sure I do, but I'll mark that one anyways. Slugger, Punishing Draw. If that was Punishing Draw 3, assuming that's even possible, I would take that. Kind of. It's kind of okay for Ibushi weapons. I mean, obviously, Ibushi weapons are designed for grinder means, but... Dar's yellow. So what, the best I could get there would be like 3 Slugger, 2 Punishing Draw? Hello, Daddy, please do not call me Daddy. There's a mod for this menuing? I mean, there's mods out there that just automatically meld every time you clear a quest. Yeah, did I lock the Stamina Thief one? We might actually use that. 10 melds a quest. Was it Walking on the Sun or whatever? Was like, I don't hack in my charms, but I make it so only max rolled charms are generated. They found no issue with that. No, I think I like Ore 2. I'm not doing that, no. Maybe it'll... Never mind. I mean, I've talked about it before. I mean, to me, there's obviously gradients of cheating. Like, I don't know that it's all necessarily clear cut. Like, I have 100% Dongo mods. And as somebody who runs no mods at all, I mean, that is definitely cheating. But then you've got people that run, you know, whatever the hell the Charm Talisman stuff is. My cope justification for it is like, I just don't want to have to keep resetting to get Bombardier boost. I don't really need all these level 1 slots. I can quit whenever I want. It's true. I mean, the stories of speedrunners that start hacking a little bit always end with them hacking a lot. It's always how it starts. Oh, I'll just do a little splice here, little mod there. Before you know it, they're like decked out. A $10 million man. They're juiced. Juiced to the gills. In Iceborne, people modded the AI? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Did I never make drain decos? Oh my god. Give yourself a little bit of a cheat as a treat. I don't know if I agree with that, but... The only game that I've played where it's very clear the AI is cheating is another Capcom game, Ghosts and Goblins. That game's messed up. How much it cheats? That game's super messed up. I kind of want to get to purple sharpness here. I guess dropping a crit here would be worth it to get purple. A lot of level 1 slots here. I don't know that the grinder's better than just, like, getting attack 7. Like, using something like the Jaggy Arms here. I really don't know. I think this is what I'm going to go with. I don't think it's bad. I just think it could probably be better. I want to think of something that would be particularly weak to exhaustion. And I just don't know what that is. You don't run Evade Extender and Switch Axe? I don't need it. The only weapon I kind of want Evade Extender on, like I don't need it, but I kind of like it, is Charge Blade. If I'm in Savage Axe mode a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it could be okay on Rathian. I'm trying to think, does it show up as an ailment? I guess it does. We don't have Afflicted Giratotus yet, right? Oh wait, is he actually here? don't mess with me. I don't think he's in the game, is he? I legit forgot he existed. What does he give you? Shells? That's not bad. I completely forgot. That's really funny. And kind of sad. We'll see if it feels good. We'll do this and then we'll do like a run with Thunder and we'll just do like a very casual comparing of the times. Let's do it without going out of our way for Pokemon, actually. I'd love to get another... What am I doing? Came out way faster than I thought it would. No, probably don't need it though. Timing's all over the place. I feel like you'd want to do like a lot of zero sums on the head. I don't feel like I'm doing a ton of damage. I think I'm just not used to fighting. You guys gotta remember, this game's gotta run on a 8-year-old Android tablet. It's not as simple as just like adding like better graphics. I feel like I haven't gotten a KO yet. Referencing the Switch? What else I'd be referring to? The L-Tool tooltip on screen? It's on by default. You can disable it in the HUD. If you don't have Sunbreak, then you probably can't get it. You don't have the expansion. Oh, we can just do this. It sure does flinch a lot. Cool. Is that the best wake up for Switch Axe? Depends. It's not the worst. In general, doing like a chop into a transform attack is probably better. But I wanted to make sure I was stuck on his head. I keep thinking I'm gonna get a KO. I'm wrong. Every time I'm wrong. As soon as he like shows that attack, you can't really do anything about it. Oh yeah, the counter is probably the like objectively best choice in terms of like total damage from what you could do. That's a good point. If we get another sleep, I'll demonstrate that one, or on the next run I will. Oh, you definitely get healing off of Switch Axe files on Blood Blight. That's gonna be a good nader. I can feel it in my bones. Do it! Doesn't Bomb was counter wake up working Espinosa? No, you have to hit like a weak spot. Espinosa doesn't usually have a weak spot while sleeping. Came in the most blood other than Frontier. I don't know that Frontier even had the most blood. Second gen, probably Dose feel like it had the most. Some Frontier dose-based? It was. What? Did I screw up? I did. We finally got our KO. Oh, that was a Thunderblight? Oh, never mind then. No reason to get excited. Does play properly in emulation? It does. It even looks pretty okay with the 16:9 patch. I don't think I ever did my emulation settings for Dose in the Discord. I guess I probably could. I can go back and try and see what settings I used. The worst thing that you'll get is whenever you're playing at higher than native resolution. Look at these weird seams between some textures in the 2D HUD and AI and stuff like that. But that's just the price you pay. You can always play it in native resolution. You not see anything like that. That didn't seem that great. But I will say it was noticeable how often the monster flinched. It was just like a flinch fest. That was with Drain. That was like, what, like 8 minutes? Try it. Yeah, I had 3 points of Stamina Thief. Bopper. Big bopper. He never more exploded. He definitely did not. Oh, I have no doubt that DSC is correct. It's more so a question of, is it worth it? This has attack boost 4, crit boost 3. If I didn't have rapid morph, I could definitely swing attack boost 7. I don't think there would ever be a situation you would deliberately go out of your way to run exhaust file. But if you were in a team and you wanted to run exhaust file to help get them not to more explode as often for a particularly difficult matchup, I could see that being the case. Oh, already angry? Please save me. What? His attacks are like, they're less threatening, they just feel like annoying. Yeah, there's that one Thunder Chopper switch axe that actually we could also probably test. He's not going to more because we're going to do, hopefully, the counter. What?
Token just resubscribed for 9 months.
Well, that didn't happen with Exhaust File. Maybe it's true. I mean, maybe because his mud, you'd almost want to use Exhaust File. Not that I'm looking to become the world's #1 Giratotus runner. But it was noticeable. The flinches and everything else were definitely noticeable. Might also be kind of nice against Afflicted Malzeno. Not Afflicted Malzeno. Magnum Molo. I was planning on doing something about switch axes, but the exhaustion thing is interesting as like a general concept. I feel like it would help casual players more than speedrunners. Obviously, I'm not necessarily making videos for exclusively speedrunners, but because they're just going to be toppling it no matter what. But for, you know, people that are like more in the middle, it's definitely an interesting finding. Can you get more exhaust in Hunting Horn or Hammer? I'm pretty sure Exhaust File is the most. Hammer doesn't even do that much exhaust anymore. Hunting Horn is probably reasonable for it. But for Hunting Horn, it's definitely a consideration. Hunting Horn does quite a bit of exhaust damage. It's like the exhaust weapon. Maybe we'll do, I mean, I know it's like a Charge Blade Hunting Horn day, but maybe Charge Blade Switch Exit. Maybe we'll do a Hunting Horn run after. I think Hezu Switch Axe is a bit better than Narwhal. Critical Element doesn't really help that much, and otherwise I don't know what you use the level 4 Talisman for. Level 4 Deco. Definitely looks good, though. I mean, you could trade with Hunting Horn a level 3 slot if you wanted to put your element in. And then you can get drain free. envelope. Ultimately, I just think he's just like an ass monster. This is so bad. Yeah, I don't even know that I really like Thunder on him all that much. Somebody's saying he doesn't really take thunder damage if he's got mud on him. He's mudded all the time. All that thunder's going to waste. I don't think the time it takes to get into power file amp state should be a huge consideration anymore, but technically it would benefit a little bit more from crit because you're not necessarily amped as often as other weapons. Almost got it. I just want to run just like divine protection against him. So bad. Just face tank everything. Detonator? Where is it? Over there? What? What? I've legitimately had an easier time fighting Geratotus with Exhaust File than I have with the Narwa. Would not have expected that. Basically using a worse poison file. I guess I never realized how not helpful Element was on him. He set the balanced, which is apparently a mistake. It's the only time I've ever seen it been an issue. No, no, no! To be fair, it was pretty amazing seeing him hit and beat the Lu drop. It's just this matchup unlucky. I mean, I'm just saying, like, from a not speedrun environment, Exhaust File felt way better. Because he's tripping all the time. Wait, does he have to be wounded to take thunder damage, or just have mud removed? Or is it the same? So weird. I did break more parts, but that's probably because we were just alive more for longer. I don't know. It's a lot of parts in the rewards. Someone was saying they thought the Kezi switch axe was better. I don't know, that's like 20 more element. I mean, you don't have the slots, obviously, but that's like a lot of element. Swap behavior. Yeah. Probably depends on the matchup. I mean, against Gyarados, Kezi would have been way better. Against things that actually take, like, thunder damage. I think Gyarados would be the better choice. But honestly, between both of them, I think Thunder Tree is better. Just use that. We're gonna do one more run. Just control of the I'm in my Solarium, Antoine. We're gonna do one more run. Crab to get rid of the mud. Oh, the water to wash off the mud. It's pretty comfortable. It's probably like 75. Just say sunroom, you snob. You got a problem with my Solarium? There was somebody on Twitter the other day that said, "We are about to enter into a global recession. Be careful with how you speak of money because you do not want to offend your subscribers." She's probably right. This might make some sense, I guess. I only have one Solarium. Using words like Solarium is a real status indicator. That's what we've been calling it. This head takes 10 unmudded. What does it take? Oh, it only takes 10 unmudded? Wow, that's like pointless. You love me? You know I never offend you? Thank you. I think the best use of wire bugs for Gyarados is literally just like read one. so much easier. Just better. Just way better for that matchup. It's crazy how much better it is. You'll see the effective exhaust. It causes a lot more flinches. Like, you might think that the flinches are coming from damage. It's not damage. It's an exhaust-specific thing. Kind of screwed that up, whatever. Power file still to play? I'm making the argument that on this specific matchup that exhaust file is actually really good. I think elders can actually get exhaust pinches. They don't get exhausted, but... Seems like everybody's kind of united in their general disdain for Jiratotas. It just makes, like, the morb check so much easier. I'm already heated up. I'm just gonna do this. It would make a ton of sense on Valstrax, maybe. Are the flinches on Valstrax, like, pretty nice? Almost dead. That was just greed one. That was just pure greed. I mean, they certainly didn't fix Jiratotas. They made him more of a challenge. And they made him more of something. Maybe we'll try this on Valstrax. It's just the nice thing with exhaust files, like, you're not as dependent on landing the counter constantly. I mean, the counter is obviously good. You want to land it, but you don't feel like beholden to it. Nice anti-monster mine. Kinda got a little save there. It's just like so easy. It's so easy to get the topple. It really does make the fight different. Like, it's very noticeable. Very, very, very noticeable. Wow. I'm actually really surprised. I never would have thought. It was just so much easier to do. I mean, we know that power file is not, or sorry, elemental thunder file isn't really the way to go. I don't know that I've ever looked for raw power file. Let me go through them and try and determine which one I would want to use. Is Kimura good? Is that power file? Kimura would probably be the one to use. Sammy Thief and a Charge Blade? I don't really run Impact File. This just might be it, if you're to run, like, Power File. Was a crab is 340. Does it start with purple? Bone's okay. I think purple might be better. Oh, yeah, you need the level 3, huh? Level 3 is a big boost. I think I would just run it at white. Yeah, I mean, the Elemental Charge Blade definitely benefits from the Savage Axe mode. What does the Morph Deco do? It makes it so that your axe attacks take advantage of the power file modifier when you do morph attacks, and it makes it so that you gain more meter and amp state when you do the 2-stage slash. I don't think Mizu Switch Axe has a level 3 deco, does it? No. Oh, I think I kind of like Rathalos better. I mean, at the very least, it has natural purple. Remobra! Actually, kind of interesting. No, it's not. I don't think it's that bad. I really don't. I really don't. On things that take reasonable poison damage. Not that many Really not many power with level 3 slots, huh? I mean, you have an ice option. You have a poison option. It's just like so much poison. That is a lot of poison. 60 poison, and then it can get boosted even farther. I mean, Crab's fine. This is actually really good. So you've got a good thunder. You've got a water. You've got a fire. Is there an ice? Actually, you've got 2 good water file switch axes. Is there a reason to use Crab over Delix? Really? Oh, yeah. Kushala's ice. Oh, I guess it's got much better slots. The Lucent switch axe was amazing. I mean, I don't think you're going to go for purple, though. Two and a 3. Yeah, I mean, all right. I think, yeah, all right. Yeah, I would use Crab as well. You get more water, assuming the thing you're fighting takes any water, and you get the 2 level 2 slots. It's way better. Fire, ice, water, thunder. No dragon though, right? No power file dragon. Yeah, interesting. Is it like extreme? Like, are you guys like concerned? How like I was kind of excited about this. What would you even use it on? Nothing. Yeah, there was no Devil Joe switch axe in 3U. I don't think there was. $250 raw, 30% affinity, 30% native purple. Oh no, there was a Devil Joe switch axe. I don't know. I think you're a little. I think it's a little too. Oh, hold on. Devil Joe had a dragon element file. Never mind. Yikes. On some matchups, I'm sure Bracky still competed. Blast was just that powerful. Or Slime, I should say. You know, Lucent will definitely be power file. I can't imagine them giving it poison file. I mean, that would just be killing the weapon before it had a chance to even walk. Old World Joe weapons were kind of all over the place. Well, they're always strong, but they maybe didn't always have, like, the accessory stuff that you'd want. I think I said I wanted to do a hunting horn run. I don't want to do it against that. Maybe against, like, Crab? Maybe I have room? Tri-Joe weapons were just broken. I have a theory, though, that Tri was mostly about, like, getting people to sign up for the online service. What is this setup? What the hell? It's so weird. I don't even recognize myself anymore. You know, if you're going Dereliction, the Archfiend helmet is actually not that bad. Amatsu, hello? No level 1 slots, huh? Modders are working on an investigation mod? Oh, that's interesting. What does Resentment do? If you have health that's being drained, you get additional damage. Maybe you try not critting. Kind of a weird idea. I don't know what I'd ever use the level 4 slot though. That's the hard part. Is like, what do I put here? I mean, it's definitely good value if I'm getting sucked anyways. I don't have any room for the, I was gonna put drain in here. Just can't fit it really. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can. I haven't really tried, I guess. Level 4 deco drain? Oh, is there max drain? I was thinking of getting hard grinder in here and finding a way to fit handicraft to get purple. I feel like it's worth it. Well, that's max attack boost and resentment. That's kind of insane. I just don't really have any way to crit. I mean, other than weakness exploit. I guess I could put like Mighty here. I'm not sure how much to put in for crit. Maybe put in like, I don't know, something like this. I'm not running the other cat that gives me the boost. It doesn't really matter. Come on. There we are. Drain's not on here, but like, I don't know that Hunting Horn needs it to do what it needs to do. They feeding more and more to the game so it doesn't die like World did due to lack of variety. World was incredibly active from the moment it launched until, what was it, November 2020? And you could still hop in and find fights as of today. So I'm not sure that I agree with that statement. I mean, I had like 3 years of like active, you know, new stuff. I mean, there were definitely some like downtimes, but I mean, they're not selling like multiple expansions like Destiny does or anything. You know what I forgot? Forgot the Sonorous deck up. Oops. something. This will probably pop him. Filled with nano machines? I am still filled with nano machines. Is that a question? What is he doing? Oh, fine. I feel better than I did yesterday. Yesterday I was just like so tired all day. Why aren't you toppling? I'll always be your Monster World champ. I mean, I'm always champ. 2018 champ. No, 2020 champ. 2020 is just like a weird time to have a tournament. Maybe next time. Definitely not 2020 champ. 2022 champ. You running? What are you doing? That's a lot of damage. Am I competing in Rise this year? Is there a tournament that you know that I don't? Am I gonna die by just existing? Oh, Jesus Christ. For some reason, I thought if I just laid on the ground forever, I could just ignore my problems. It sure was a lot of damage until I died. Wasn't Lyrics Ronin on the list before? I could have sworn I had them on the list. Could have sworn. I could be wrong. That's your cope method? I don't know. Like I don't even know what you're saying half the time. Listed several times, I think. You ever reflect on that at all, or you just kind of like, take it for what it is, just take it at the face value? I feel like that would be like more damage, like he would just be dead at the end of that. I didn't use any, like, damage wire bug moves. It's very interesting. In theory, you can backflip through that. I don't know. I mean, most listers are just like in the void anyways. They can't even listed for spoilers. I mean, I guess like you have that going for you. Do the listers hate me? Well, they're in my channel. I mean, there's probably like at least a couple like hate watchers, I'm sure. But yeah, I can't say for sure whether or not it's like it's a hate thing or not. That's kind of fun. Did you know you could do that? Slam one monster into another monster? I guess it makes sense, right? They basically just do their little rush attack. What is this? Please land an attack. Confused noob, and I keep thinking you're trying to troll. Something alright. Oh, Amatsu certainly had some listers that freak out on her for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know which. She like never deserves it, but they like tweak out on her. I guess because she could respond to them and I can't. This is my problem with dereliction. You just like die. You know what I mean? I don't like dying. Hey, talking about watching stuff that people hate. Last night, I noticed Jen was watching. What the hell was the name of the show? Hold on, I want to get it right. The Girls Next Door? Does anyone know what that is? Anyone want to venture a guess as to what that is? The movie? The reality TV show. It's about Hugh Hefner's reality TV show with his three girlfriends. Hugh Hefner, the is he still alive? I don't even know if he's still alive. Ran Playboy for a while. Show's super old. When did it even air? Can I get away with Derek? We're gonna try and build it like this. Okay. That's a good response. Vaguely NTR. He died 2017. I think of all the people that died in 2019, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. You gotta go out before everything goes to crap? Who the hell do you think you are? It was my dad. He died 2000, the tail end of 2019. Wouldn't be surprised if he released the coronavirus. Bastard. We're gonna go with this, I think. It's good enough. Do I hate my dad? Well, he wasn't a good person. Did I hate him? Hate's a very strong emotion that I don't think I have. And he wasn't a good guy. I literally just told the bird story yesterday. This gets up to 45% affinity. That's okay. Let's try this. We could heal more now. Do I hate early GU village quests? I do. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I do hate them. No, well, okay, if it's consensual, is it NTR? I don't know. I don't know anything about NTR other than what I hear from you guys. But, I mean, he had 3 girlfriends. The Dauntless story's over, man. We've had a moment. Can I tell the hostel bathroom nightmare story? I feel kind of bad for Pookie Pookie. What was it, like a year ago? I was having a dream. To be very clear, this did not happen in real life. It's not actually happened. Okay, so not a true story. A dream story. A dream because it did not really happen. And in my dream, I was in a foreign country. For the record, I am about to travel to another foreign country. So I guess you never know what might happen. And in the dream, not real life, I wake up and I really have to use the bathroom. Like, alright, gotta use the bathroom. Like, alright, fine, it is what it is. Make my way over to the bathroom. I'm in a hostel. It's like I'm not familiar with it. Completely different atmosphere, you know what it's like, especially when you go to somebody else's place or new place, you gotta use the bathroom, like things are all weird. The light's not on, whatever. I'm tired anyways. I go over to use the bathroom, and in my dream, I'm sitting there and I'm having like one of the longest pees I've ever temporarily experienced in my life. Like, just like I will not stop peeing, just like going and going and going. And going. And so, after what feels like 10 minutes, I'm finishing up the pee. I finally feel like I'm about to finish pee. And I hear, in the dream, and not real life, "Hey man, what the hell?" And I look down, and I see that I have been completely drenching a guy who had been sitting on the toilet the entire time. I've been peeing on them for 10 minutes straight. And I'm horrified. I'm like, oh my God. Oh, no. Please, God, no. Why didn't you say anything? Why would you not say that I was peeing on you? And he's like really mad. Understandably angry. I would be too. And so like I'm just like groveling him. I'm like, I'm so sorry that I peed on you. Is there anything you could do? And he's like, man, you just peed on me for 10 minutes. And I say, look, I've got $5, and if you take the $5, you can go to a dry cleaner that I know of near this hostel and get your clothes cleaned. And he was so happy about the concept of me giving him $5 to get his clothes dry cleaned. It actually diffused the situation. And it was fine from then on. That's the pee story. So now I'm the hero of the story. No, I'm still definitely the villain. What does the dream mean? I don't think there's a meaning. I did not pee the bed. It's not an actual pee dream. I did not pee all over the place. Have I had any urinary incidents? No. I mean, you better believe when I woke up, I'm like, man, I didn't pee all over the place, did I? No, I don't want to pee on anyone. Because it dried? Don't marry women, pee in my mouth. I mean, there was... I don't normally eat desserts. I'll say this. There was one time I was eating some chocolatey snack. Not in bed. But I must have gotten it in my beard or something. And I went to sleep. And the next day, Jen checked the bed. She saw some chocolate stains and she got real mad. She's like, did you poop the bed? It was chocolate. Poop play. Even Jen thinks I'm I did not poop the bed. Deserves suspicion. Why would you think I pooped the bed? Did I get close to the stain? I joked with her. I'm like, did you taste it? How do you know? It was chocolate. Gotta go in for it. Do not go in for the taste first. You gotta go for the sniff test before you go for the taste test. Not that it matters. It's chocolate on the sheets. You gotta wash it anyways. Did I die? What the hell happened? Did he just run away? I don't even know what happened. I'm glad I'm streaming. I'm glad you guys are here to help me. How did I die? Telling us stories? How many stories do you think I have? A good number. This time next week, I'm going to be in another country. I tell Pineapple. I don't need to tell the Pineapple story every time I tell stories. It's kind of fun how much life the Afflicted have. Unless you first rode a bike without training wheels. I think not that I've got daddy issues. I'm pretty sure my dad just put me on a bike and then put me on a hill. And I didn't die, so. That was like one of those sort of sink or swim sort of things. Thinking about it now, I mean, there's no parent alive that would ever do that now. You'd get in trouble for like child endangerment or something. dad's fault. You can still do it. You can still push your children down a hill on a bike. Well, that's good to know. What a classic. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I don't know if that was meant sincerely or ironically, but I don't really care. That dad story is messing you up. It's true, man. It sucked. I mean, I didn't crash, though. So I guess that was okay. Actual repeat event. I don't know. I don't know, like, when I gotta go from, like, being mildly annoyed for someone from listing them to just, like, full-on executing them. There's probably a point where I do that anyways. Or there's gotta be a point. It just be that way forever. Threw her in the river and said, figure it out. Do people still do that to their children? You should not do that. Don't run. Don't run. I didn't run. Didn't feel like very fast though. I guess I did die once, and I guess I did just tell stories the whole time. I mean, it's gonna be a small benefit to Hammer, but Hammer doesn't really do that much exhaust. I do think exhaust file though would be good against Magnum Hollow. I don't know what it is about Charge Blade. I just feel like with how much, like how fast monsters are in Master Rank, it's a lot harder to do like the Savage Axe playstyle that I enjoy doing. I believe you final encounter. I believe he gave you a beer and that you threw up after drinking the beer. That's a thing. That's a dad would do that. What is new? Alright. Exhaustion is good against morbid monsters. Are we talking about Savage Axe? I don't know what we're talking about. We gotta be very, very clear when we change topics of conversation. And I don't. Oh, I would never take this hunting horn for general use. If you want a general use hunting horn, you bring Teostra. Thunder. Maybe it's okay here. Oh, let's try it out. I don't even know how guarding works against Sianatar. He's got so many double hits. Speed up the normal run speed now that maps aren't small zones. We've got wire bugs and we've got dogs. I don't think so. If you don't want to use the wire bugs or dogs, I mean, that's like a personal problem. Which ice hammer do I use? I don't know. Probably Gossarog. It's pretty good. Such a weird little monster. Yeah, not enough sharpness or yard. I just do like SAEDs until probably. Ooh. I just spam air dash. I don't want to spam air dash. Well, whatever that is, don't spam that. Oh, that one. I mean, I have it. It's on one of my setups. It's probably the play. What? Look at him slowly go towards the Nargacuga. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Narwa is elemental file. Don't. I don't want him jumping off that cliff. I feel like I'm gonna push him off the cliff. I thought he was gonna spray. Oh, he's got mega tracking on that too. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. 504 damage on the head is a lot of damage. What am I using on this? That? We almost got it. Got a little creature around here. You know, I'd honestly expect more damage, unless, like, I'm hitting the body and not the head there. It's too confusing. Everything just feels so much harder with Charge Blade. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I don't have it built right. Saw lemon grab and you thought of me. Thank you. Oh, am I not dead? Fish? Can I do my lemon grab impression again? I don't have like a lemon grab impression. That's so unfortunate. He does this twice though, right? Yeah. Now he's just gonna get a new thing. Is he gonna hit me? I mean, get your GU save up through the end of G rank, I'd say. Here it goes. Here it goes. Let me put on, let me just put on Switch X. There's a Monster Hunter Rise Discord where I can find builds. I think a lot of people put their builds on YouTube. There might be... I have not updated my Discord with my builds. Time to slot in Fortify. No, Monster Hunter Meta is probably fine. I don't know. I don't go there, but it's probably good enough. I just feel like Switch Axe is like, what if you wanted to play Charge Blade, but not die? It's probably fine. If you just want to find a whole bunch of builds, it's probably okay. Although, who knows how many of their builds are going to be based around, like, totally legal to acquire talismans and stuff. Can I kill him before I die from bleed? No! No, 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 no! One of the Switch X guides used to use a 411 talisman. That's kind of yikes. Yeah, I mean, my, was the question Charge Blade, or was the question for Switch X? for the builds that you want to see. I mean, I'll show you my build. Yeah, the slow-mo kills mod. You're looking for sword and shield right now? For element, or for, like, do you only want to make one build and then, like, never make anything ever again? I'll show you my dirty graph build. Currently does not have a rampage slot in there. Ignore that. Depending on your weapon and its needs, this is a good place to start. The Archdemon chest is good. And then if you're really tight on slots, you can run the Barioth arms instead. I guess this only gets 90% affinity, but that's like fine. I think it's fine. You could possibly switch off that Master's Touch for like a maximum might or something like that and get 100% affinity. Greatsword can use that too? Sure, I mean, I guess. I don't know. It depends what type of greatsword you want to play. You're welcome. Like I said, the Archdemon chest is also very good. That is 60 poison. That's a lot of poison. What is Tobigarachi? Fanged. Fanged weapon. It all depends on how you want to play. I mean, most people, I think, at this point, if you're playing casually, just don't run Dereliction. Because it's, like, such a drain of resources. Like, it'll give you faster kill times and a perfect run. But in an imperfect run, like, you die. And then you feel bad. I mean, there's certain situations where you've got room and you could run stuff like speed eating to get like fish down, or you're running a hunting horn, you can just heal from the hunting horn. Poison actually does anything to Toby other than damage. What were you attacking? There's nothing behind you. Do the tech? No promises. Missing a lot? Whoa, Jesus Christ. There's sleep weapons you can put on your buddies. It's a good clip. Somebody wants me to submit a clip to the clip thing that Intel's doing, but I'm clearly using a mod to shrink my HUD size, and I don't think it's valid. That was a lot of damage. I had no idea Toby Teabag did so much damage. Alright. As revenge, I'm going to go for it. Can I take the mod off? If I'm going to submit the clip, I'm going to have to make a new mod. Or make a new clip. I can't just, like, take it off. I can't, like, video edit it. I will... I'll get a couple hits in it, I guess. Oh, that doesn't work. I keep forgetting to change that back. She basically guarantees 2 poisons on her own. My little brother modded it, you didn't know. So a bunch of streamers that were getting caught by hacking, and they kept, like, throwing each other under the bus. Like, oh, they run my computer. They installed cheats. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I seem to recall reading something like that once. CSGO streamer default cheat overlay? I'm assuming that just gets you full on back ban. You want Rathian to reign supreme forever? I'm glad Roggy got a chance. I think it's better. I played Monster Hunter Stories. I have played Stories 1 and 2. I enjoy both of them. I think 1 is the better game. I think a lot of people complained about RNG without knowing anything about game design, and then they got rid of the RNG and made the game worse. Trout the psychos. I would say, as told, I don't think I got any death threats in Stories 2 playthrough. I think it was only Stories 1. I just think the systems are better in 1. Everything is basically deterministic in Stories 2. Stories 1, you know, it was a little bit of random what the other monster might do, like an actual RPG. People are like, oh, it's RNG, rock, paper, scissors, you'll never win. Yeah, one guy kept spoiling stuff, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna have to time you out. And I timed them out, and then he started sending me death threats. Status is not affected by sharpness. You could be at blood red sharpness. I think even with all of the re-releases, I think Stories 1 has never gotten the final Japanese localization. The origin story of the list. The list started for Rise? Did I use that knowledge in my no sharpening challenge? Did you not watch the no sharpening challenge? Not real fan, fake fan. You missed it? That hit? I mean, a lot of it is just painful. The no sharpening challenge. But it is, I mean, it's impressive that it's even possible. It wasn't even no sharpening. It was all red sharpness. Just to be clear. Like some absolute psychopaths like, you gonna go to Fatalis? Didn't finish the game, streamer. It was alright. I mean, with like a max level cat and bombs and stuff, I think Fatalis would be possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's been no weapon runs of Fatalis. But I mean, I wasn't about to spend several weeks on a save maxing everything out. No, as soon as the sleep is triggered, Tilgon, it'll increase it for the next one. Weird worm stake glitch? Maybe. Maybe that would work. Don't I have to fight in Aurora Camp? Glad I'm making all these switch axes. Am I high? Are those charge blades? Oh my god. I'm gonna go get a protein bar. I'm clearly sundowning. This is really bad. This is like really bad. My brain's final warning. It already happened. So now we're beyond the point of the final warning. It's just deteriorated. It's like holes big enough for hamsters to run through up here. Actively sundown. I'll be right back. Guys, I might have brain damage.
Not.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts!
is where the time zone is. Look at it.
No.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah. Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh, yeah, that insect lathe. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you. Welcome to the vlog!
I remember one time we were talking about nutrition and stuff like that, diets and things, and I was talking about it. River Pig, thank you, Ryan Cito. Enjoy. And I pulled out, I started eating a protein bar, and somebody was like, yo man, are you sitting there eating candy bars telling us what to eat? It's a healthy snack. It really is, though. How do we know it isn't? Like, I just put it into like a protein bar wrapper. Why is this weapon so bad?
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
Railguider's okay, but I don't know. It's not bad. Sword and Shield just really likes Element, though. As long as it's not the Ninja Master sword, you're fine. Make changes to Longsword? They've made some changes before. They made it easier to land Foresight Slash in Title Update 1 for Monster Hunter World. I mean, if you're going to go Paralysis, I guess you just got to go with the Cat Claw one. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. It only has a level 1 Rampage slot. Well, I'm assuming you're using this in multiplayer. And you're not going solo. Banabra's clearly a better weapon. Cat Claw will actually get you more paralysis, though. Like, quite a bit more. Just depends whether you want slightly better damage or significantly better paralysis. I mean, longsword to me just feels fine. I feel like it doesn't need anything. Pair of dual blades be good in multiplayer? It kind of depends on what you're fighting, but that's when I would want to use it. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, John. I don't know what to say about that. Sleep better than pair and solo play? I mean, sleep, you're better able to set up stuff. Like bombs and stuff, and you still get a little chance to hit them as they're falling asleep. Although it depends more on the monster. Some fall asleep right away, some of them take a very long time to fall down. Some things are weak to sleep, some things are weak to para. It depends on how much you want to micromanagement. I usually use sleep because I like to heal and stuff. Oh, wait, what? Do I not have a fire power anymore? Well, that's weird. Feels like you have to work harder with a longsword in order to match the damage of other weapons. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it felt like kind of free before. Fire Element is better than Power? I'm trying to think what I'd be fighting. Arzuros? I mean, you still have, like, 3 or 4 different counters? Is that the Malzeno Longsword? I got, like, 4 different rare drops. And so in some situations, yes. I ended up making, Malzeno weapons. I don't think they're very good, but I made them. Bear's gonna grab me. I mean, it's okay to have an opinion. I mean, if you're a content creator, better to have wild takes anyways. It gets more people to pay attention to you. I mean, if you're solo, I mean, 1 slot, Rampage, Deco, and 2 dogs, like, kind of keeps up, I think. Feels like it would. Do I have Master's Touch on this, or Protective Polish? That's an attack? I'm so afraid of him grabbing me. It's actually really funny right now. I mean, it's okay for him to have an opinion about longsword. That's what it is. I have to agree with it. Has a 2-stage morph? It's good in certain situations. Is it really okay, though? I think it's really okay. It's an opinion about a weapon in a video game. You know? What were the nerfs to the spirit gauge? I don't even know what they are. So right now is a great time for the 2-stage morph combo. At this point, much better. Did they nerf like the raw and elemental damage? I thought the spirit combo got boosted though, no? I thought that was like the whole point. Raw or elemental switch axe? For the most part, I think you're going to find more success with elemental switch axe than rise. Depends what you're fighting. Oh! Wait, what? Who woke him up? I was gonna sharpen. I changed his AI. He doesn't care. Element may need to be swapped. He's very aggressive. Showered in 8 days. It's been we're like in a heat wave. You're gonna get like a fungal infection. I mean, maybe that's your goal. That was actually really funny. Matsu cleared the chat. No, you did the right thing. That was really fast. Why did that happen? No, that was the right thing to do, Amatsu. That was a good time to clear the chat. Thank you for doing that. The lightning shredder. I mean, I gotta shower every day. If for some god-awful reason I miss a day, it's like I feel so gross the next day. Honestly, with how hot it is, it wouldn't be crazy to shower like twice a day. So good to spam BR with switch axe. Assuming you have rapid morph. I'm assuming you mean DRR. Probably one of your best damage combos with rapid morph. Assuming you're already like in an amped state. Yeah, I mean, this is what I do on downs, and then when I think the monster's about to get up, I have not raised my water rates, no. No, but I do heat my water with oil, and so... But I've been on the same tank of oil since, like, March or something. March or April. I'm gonna need 2 pages of switch axes. I mean, I kind of hate it, but what am I gonna do? There's nothing to do about it. It just is what it is. Do I have an oil-cool PC? Yeah, no, I've got a water line from the street coming into my solarium that I hook my PC up to. So I got fresh, cool water constantly passing over the CPU. I don't think I care about putting 1 more point into attack boost. This doesn't really do a lot of thunder damage. I don't know that putting thunder 5 is going to do anything. Yeah, I'll be very happy with thunder 4. Guess I just put the 5th point of attack boost in. It's just attack 5 is just kind of lame. Compared to attack 6, but I mean, I guess it just kind of is what it is. Yeah, I need another page. I'll just put it. Here's what I'll do. Start overriding my charge plates. It's actually not like that's still a significant amount of thunder. 41's not bad. $400 raw. I mean, it could easily get over 400 if I did attack 7. But I'm okay with where I am. I mean, 100% affinity is pretty good. Yeah, you move 1 set, it like shifts everything over by 1. I have no idea why it works like that. It should not work like that, but it's bothered me too. I've only played Sword and Shield, Greatsword, Hunting Horn. Any suggestions what I should play next? It'll feel better if you make the decision. Streamer, I ask you a question. Can't make my own decisions, streamer? Alright. Normal 3 light bowgun. There you go. I just gave you the worst possible option. Now you're stuck with it. Whoa. Now, Elemental Hammer's not that bad. This is gonna be really bad. What? Why didn't you connect? Sleeping? What are you doing? What is going on? Oh, don't get me wrong. I didn't say normal 3 light bowgun was weak. I just think it's really boring. Best equipment skill for pounders for me? Are you affiliated with a YouTube channel? Are you going to be using it in YouTube? I live. That's all that matters. I hate this. I hate everything about this fight. Mesh Mask, hello. I never know when he's going to attack. He's sleeping again. I guess he's going down here. There's no way I'm not taking him to the goo. This is why they nerfed the goo? Well, I'm responsible? I take no responsibility. I like one fight with it. What the hell, Seregius? people claim they nerfed it. I have not. I've done no testing. No, they get stuck in the goo for longer when they're in it. Why is Rathalos still here? Look at all that shiny, look at all these shinies. All right. I don't know the exact drop rate on layered armor tickets. I wish I had a good answer for you on that. I just don't. That was close. Is he running again? What are you doing? Why did he just randomly roar? He's already enraged. Doing the... Oh, we've got a topple waiting for us. Get him, please! He's right in front of you! Come on, that was a zero sum! You son of a bitch, I zero sum! Ever feel like I'm doing too much damage? Rarely. But never. I guess he can bite you out of that. I guess you could be... Should know how that works by now? The zero sum is sacred. And you should never be interrupted out of it. It's your special time. They make a video on why I switched to R2 and R1. Because R1 on PlayStation controllers is very responsive compared to R2. Especially with how squishy R2 is on PlayStation controllers. If I had like a trigger stop thing, like it was like a Thrustmaster sort of style controller, it wouldn't be a problem. I would just put it at max sensitivity at half trigger stop. It wouldn't be a problem. But as I'm just using a stock PS4 controller and I don't want to mess with Steam settings, then I don't really get that as an option. He's my Thrustmaster? It's right in front of me. It's just like a little... It's a little broken right now. I broke the Y button on it. What's going on? What is going on over there? Yeah, no, we're capping. No, we're capping. Coward? I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take this too! Mmm. Another one for the collection.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh,
I don't know if there's any more of them that I don't even want to
yeah.
make.
Pay me. Ugh.
Great sword,
Sprinkle all
maybe?
that cheddar over my chest and eat it.
I bet it's
Yeah.
okay.
Ooh, I got myself a new favorite booby streamer. Ooh, what sort of delights do I have tonight?
But I'm not sure how many setups there'd be where you'd even want to use Blast. I think the Switch Axe is actually, like, kind of okay. With one big caveat. That it's a power file without a level 3 Rampage slot. I already have it? Well, I guess we don't need to make it then, do we? Longsword, maybe? I don't know how good Elemental Longsword is. It's probably not bad. Oh, it's 320 raw? Kind of gross. Hunting Horn is definitely okay, but, like, the Sonic Barrier is kind of terrifying. 300 raw is kind of low. Is it better as an insect glaive? I mean, it's acceptable. I mean, I don't know. It's just like Element is so good now. When you just get like mid blast, it's just like kind of like not that exciting. We'll fight her again. You take a look at the lances. Maybe his lance is okay. Yeah, definitely. Definitely his stuff would be better against like a Valstrax. The lance is probably fine, right? All those slots. Probably just get Master's Touch on that. I don't know. You don't have to deal with the negative 20% affinity on Gasm. And Blast is actually nice. Isn't the Sword and Shield super good? Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I mean, that's going to be more damage than Camera. In most situations. Chameleos Lance. Make a Chameleos Lance, would I? Is there even a Chameleos Lance? Isn't there like a Gun Lance? Trying to see if there's anything that's got like 340 in purple. This doesn't count. Capture or slay when farming mantles? Ultimately, it doesn't matter. But capture will end the quest faster. Mathematically, you're probably going to get it faster by capturing than by carving, unless you're using like the carve expert thing. What's wrong with Tigrex? Oh, negative 15% affinity is kind of annoying. Magnum Hollow Heavy Bowgun's really fun to use. It's just an annoying amount of affinity to make up for. Yeah, and the slots are real bad. Tigrex Slack lands have the funny texture. I mean, it looks like a polygon. You know, I was farming for Gasm Gorm, but I think I do like Maldo better as like a raw lance, as like a raw. It's a lot easier to build for than Teostra. Teostra has no slots. I mean, the Blasta is better and the Raw is better, but I don't know. With Purple Sharpness, this ends up being better than Teostra for Raw speaking. I like the Furious Rajang Greatsword. Oh, I still need a Magnum Hollow Orb. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. You might actually have enough Purple Sharpness here to use Master's Touch, honestly. I think that's 30 hits of purple. It's 20 to 30 hits of purple. Oh, there is a double Magnum Hollow HR quest? Doesn't sound fun. I just don't want to make the Valstrax switch X because I don't want to farm Valstrax. But, I mean, this one's very close to being, like, as good, if not... I don't want to say better. But it's definitely very good. More dragon? Make the Death Stench switch X? What the hell are you... Are you okay? What do you... Okay. With purple, it's better? How are you going to get to purple, though? There's no easy way to get it to purple. If we got... With the next update, it'll be better. For sure. But I don't think it's worth going out of your way for purple yet. I mean, if you don't use Masters... If you don't use Rapid Morph... Maybe. I just don't use Crit Eye and Switch Axe. I get it. I understand why you wouldn't do that. You go Affinity with Elemental Switch Axe. Still deal damage. you still hit the monster. Purple Sharpness better than a few attack decos. 10% more elemental damage. That was great. I mean, your file damage is actually going to get affected by the purple sharpness. Whereas the crit does nothing for it. So, I mean, I get the reasoning behind it. Like, your axe skill does a lot of damage. Just like the normal damage. I mean, it's not without merit, MHK, if that's the way you want to build it. It's just not. Just go, there goes all my sharpness. She didn't do the thing. Oh, well, I guess we haven't even done the big thing. The other thing is, like, I don't want to be a pee-pee boy. Very annoying to be a PP. If I'm holding on to one sliver of purple, obviously I'm going to be a PP boy. But if I can make white sharpness work, I'm going to make it work. Same waffles, thank you. I saw the exclamation butthole get caught by auto mod, by the way. Okay. Like how I climbed up there? Switch axe benefits more from PP than I think any other weapon. I don't know, maybe like full burst gun lance. It's close. I wouldn't hate anyone for being a PP boy. Live the life that you want to live. Certainly don't let an internet screamer tell you what to do. Yeah, we're talking about protective polish. Sun Shield doesn't have to be bad. It's got options, at least. Well, we're almost never talking about peak performance. Some people might be talking about power prolonger. Where's the button? Preferred Palico? Nobody's saying that. Pretty sure I've only seen Teostra, Malzeno, and Kushala. Oh, shoot. Oh yeah, Valstrax I think is the play for dual blades for sure. Almost landed it. This doesn't count. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh god! I'm like, oh, get ready for the next one. I'll get ready for the next one. And I'll have her then. I purchased any haircuts for my character. Nope. I got the Hinoa voice, and I turned it on, and I never took it off. I don't even really like Hinoa Match as a character, but her voice is fine, I guess. Sundown Kid. Wire Step's good for this fight? I am not using Wire Step. Got the tail, I think. What the hell was that? Is it a pair? I thought I was asleep. I think it was a para. Was she getting up as I was like finishing that attack? Well, it worked out. Guess we'll make the Maldo Lance, and we'll do a run against Valstrax, and just see how that feels. I want to compare Blast on the triple poke. Oh, but wait, we need the Magnamalo orb. Oops.
Oh? Nice.
Oh god, everything just came up. Oh. Yeah, no, you need both. I love how these charms are just like only very slight upgrades over our previous charms. Very subtly better.
Emma knows. Emma knows.
Divine Blessing 3, Fortify 1, 2, 2. Think you're ever gonna use it?
選べ9区 Emma knows me.
Maybe someday?
選べ9区
When you put it that way, the answer is no.
Emma knows me.
But that's okay. There's no obligation.
選べ9区ビリソラーベ ローメトゥレフエララーメ
Maybe we'll do better with this against... So wait, somebody said there was a... I think John said there was a double Moldo quest?
Money.
What rank? Last up, they can't be Fatalis again? If I keep my mouth shut, the answer is no. Double Moldo is support survey. It's actually Operation Double Magnamalo. That's kind of funny. Actually, I don't even know if I needed sushi. It might be better if I brought Rondine. I know it was goated. Bring Arlo. He just doesn't heal enough. I think Diablos weapons are literally useless. I think the Charge Blade is useful. If you tried not needing to be carried by NPCs, I'm trying to do the double Magnamalo quest. It's the only quest that exists. They don't do any damage, so they may as well heal me or keep me alive. I don't have to stand for this. Guess I should try and cut the tail, maybe? I don't know. Should be easier. Cares that they do anything? You should pick your favorite characters. My favorite characters are Hanoa and Rondine. I actually really do like Rondine. I don't really care for Hanoa at all. No, I really do like Rondine. I really do. It's small. Is he okay? What is going on? Hey, they didn't steal it. I got rid of all of his hellfire and he's not... It's too confusing. the... How shocking, everybody kept freaking out on him. I mean, the issue with Dereliction is if you're switching your bugs all the time, you're kind of missing the benefit of having Dereliction. I don't know that it's only for speedrunners, it's just like, it's not that much more damage than just playing the weapon with, like, you know, not Dereliction. Now, with the next title update, when we're able to add more skills to our armor, it can end up being way better. So you don't have to sacrifice anything. Some weapons it makes complete sense to run all the time, like Hunting Horn. Yeah, I mean, I guess on Dual Blade with Shifter. But armor piece will I craft first? I kind of need to figure out the details a little bit before I know for sure. Hit the face. Wait, what? Why did I get... I'm so done with this Magnum. This has been the strangest fight I've ever had. It's been bizarre the entire time. I mean, what's the most valuable armor piece that I use in the majority of my sets? I always use on everything. Probably the Archfiend chest. Followed by maybe the Ingot Greaves. Followed by the Teo Helm. I mean, if they leave the zone, you get booted. And, like, I'm fine with that. No, I mean, it's definitely not only for speedrunners. I mean, it depends on the weapon. I mean, it's just for most people, for most weapons, it's like an extra added layer of stress that they shouldn't feel obligated to run for, like, a little bit extra damage. I got Magna Cum Laude. when I graduated college. When I gonna cut the tails, I changed my mind. Will I ever do a weapon tier list? Maybe I'll do a tier list for like the worst weapons. I mean, like, individual weapons. Like, why does this weapon exist? Wait, what your weapon says about you? Sure, it'd be popular. How are you? You're sleeping all the time. A little bit off on that one. I have no idea what the hell's going on. This means you peaked in high school. It's been all downhill since. That's a little mean. Just like a ranking system on the number of Naruto posters you have in your bedroom. Anyone here got a Naruto poster in their bedroom as a kid? Anyone have a Naruto poster in their bedroom right now? It's okay. Anyone have a Boruto poster in their bedroom right now? Fume, I hope you're doing well. Is some evil wall scrolls though? That's cool. Hey, yes! Naruto, is that an anime? It is. I have Boruto curtains. My whole house is... My entire decor is Boruto. Yeah, we're gonna make the lands. I know I said like axe and charge, but we're doing that all day. We can do a lance hunt. I think it's good. I think it's a good lance. I have a Naruto poster in my bed. Do you have Naruto sheets? That's the true commitment. Followers and follower quests have their own inventories. Interesting. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to get a blade shell. 5 shells? Oh my god. A commendation? Oh, Scoots? Oh, no. Every single weapon needs something. Every single weapon needs something. Could have made all weapons. It would have been... Would it have been better content? I don't know. Maybe it would have been. No shortcuts. I didn't use the arms. That wasn't me melding that. The soul prisms probably. Cortexes possibly. But I wouldn't have used the blade scales, the blade shells. Literally anything would have been better content than that. I got it, though! Check it out! Where is it? I don't even know how to find it. Guild card. Do I have to do it again? It's way easier now. It's more of a mark of shame. Like, I would not mind someday having like 100% everything. I think that'd be cool. All guild cards across all games. How much of my life I wasted to get a stamp? I earned that stamp. Reddit guide recommends mods for a crown. I mean, we got to be in some major content drought. I mean, that's got to be the sort of thing it's like... God, does anyone want to watch me crown farm in, like, Monster Hunter G? Would you do G and Freedom? Or just Freedom? Probably just Freedom, right? Yes? No. You wouldn't do that. Nah, you'd go Freedom Unite. I need to get him. No. You just go Freedom Unite? I think you gotta do Freedom though. What about Dose? Broke the back. Face. Honestly, crown farming in World would be a lot of fun. We got the scoot. We got 2 scoots. Now we need a commendation. You'd watch me crown farm any Monster Hunter game? It's almost concerning. Poison wouldn't be bad here. Can I make the Remobra? I was kind of thinking about making the Remobra Switch Axe. It wouldn't be good though, would it? Paralysis would actually possibly be okay. I saw a video the other day of Yama floating through the jungle in Dose. That was weird. Is it Ore 1? Oh, I don't have the Afflicted Bones. Oh, don't I got like, hold on. Blast Axe? What? Didn't I make the Magnamalo Switch Axe? How come I don't have a set with it? I think it's actually pretty good, too. Outside of the fact that it doesn't have Does this have native purple? It does? Oh, it doesn't have full crit boost. Wait. Why did I put full blast attack in, but I did not max out crit boost and weakness exploit? I'm so confused. What am I doing? What? I blame Overlord Dean for this. Why am I using the jelly vat? It's so confusing. The Kaiser arms? What? I was stronger when I made this build? Look, it's all well and good to make a heavy blast switch axe. But you gotta be real, guy. You gotta face reality. You know, the problem is like chain crit doesn't do anything. Chain crit doesn't do anything for status. This is actually a problem. But I think everything works out anyways. No, it has purple. It's got purple right there. Does nothing. Yeah. I mean, you can look at it. No. It's for element only, not status. You would see it in the screen if it did anything. There's no way it's only element. 52. I'm sorry you had to find out about it this way. I'm sorry this is how you had to find out. But yeah, it doesn't do anything. If it did something, I'd be more excited about it. I mean, I could fit it anyways, I guess. Makes fitting this sort of stuff a lot easier. The funny thing is like, I made the Magnum Malo switch axe, but I think I like Teostra better. Isn't that weird? I don't know why. Scorn is going to do more damage. It's 340 with raw, with power file. The only issue is because it doesn't have level 3 slots, so it's like kind of awkward if you're trying to do like transformation combos. You don't like switch axes? That's a personal problem. Sass is already trash against afflicted monsters? I don't know. Exhaust seemed pretty nice. As bizarre as that sounds. Oh, I know. Oh, you're saying the power file switch axes are ugly. I thought you just said switch axes in general were ugly. I mean, this one looks great. Wait, do people actually use Mitsu over crab? No way. Well, it's just that, like, Lagambi is just, like, a little lacking. And, like, what's even weak to ice anyways? No evade extender or rapid morph? What the hell? That is weird. I thought I had rapid morph on this set. Brain warning. I guess we gotta fix that. Well, Rajan gets 30 ice damage on his head, right? 30 is significant. 30 is like great. Maybe I do need Magnamolo to fit Rapid Morph 3 on this. Well, I've got a really good Rapid Morph Talisman. That's not a problem. It's like really good. Oh, albino donkey, let me show you something. Oh, you said spam morph attacks. But this one you can get into sword mode even if you don't have the gauge. If you didn't know that. And yeah, I use the switch charger as well. Wonder how close I can get to attack 7. One, two, three. Magnamalo would get me one more slot. I don't think it's that fun without a level 3 slot. How's Remobra? Like, unironically, like, how's Remobra? How many slots does it have? This is 2 level 2 slots. It's only got 1. Aw. The switch booster is actually pretty good with power file. Which is, I think it's the only power file with a level 3 slot that is an element. So if you're doing like a multi-monster quest. I mean, crab might be good enough just to be water. As weird as it is. Although I guess you'd be stuck in white then. But you'd be stuck in white with that one anyways. Dare doesn't have any very good slots though. Crab's great for slots. The difference is the Teostra is you don't have to like... You have to deal with power files problems. Might just make the crab. I don't want to make it eventually anyways. This one, actually, if we wanted, we could run Master's Touch on this. I know some people go out of their way to run purple on it, but I think that's insane. I cannot see how that's that much better, unless you've got, like, a God Charm. God Charm. Totally didn't just hack it into your game or whatever. Yeah, I mean, if you have something like an Attack Boost 3, Protective Polish 2, 3-1-1, like, yeah, obviously you can make it work. Just don't have very good RNG, do you, streamer? Keep it up, kiddo. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, straight up might just... Oh, I think I go over on crit here. Oops. Well... Do I? The thing is like, weakness exploit comes on a lot of things, so it can actually be kind of an awkward thing to end up with. Just don't equip arms. I'm armless. I ain't got no arms. It's an interesting decision from them to be like, rather than try and make people build around the crit meta, we're just going to make it really easy to be in the crit meta, and then we're going to give you a lot of other interesting choices as well. I kind of like it. What else do I even need? Oh, Master's Touch. I'm thinking this will be enough. 2 points, maybe? I don't know. PP? I'd rather have Master's Touch. I don't want PP. I don't want to touch my PP. Master's going to feel so much better. I actually still need, like, another level 2 something. What could I replace my arms with? Or my legs with? I can't fit the jaggy arms, I don't think. Oh, I could. I did that. I don't think this is any better. We'll look at it, though. I can have, like, so many level 1 slots. Teal arms? No. I don't think so. Well, maybe. Comes with Teal Blessing level 1. I'm currently using a crab. I'm currently crabbing. It's just like no slots. But I think technically We maxed everything out. No, I'm not overcapped. I'm exactly at it. This is 2, 4, 7. Ballistics 2. I'm okay with it. I like it. I'm into it. When's the Genshin bounty? I haven't even moved the PlayStation 5 to be anywhere near my streaming location. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Citizen Snips build? You taking it? No, my build. Soft or hard tacos? Why not both? We gotta be one or the other. I just sundowned really hard just now. I was like trying to think, what the hell am I trying to do here? One blade shot? Oh, Jesus Christ. I just gotta fight high rank Magnamalo. I was watching somehow a drama video showed up in my YouTube last night. It was about a guy that was a fitness YouTube content creator that did like prank fitness videos. He'd be like, wow, I'm going to take my shirt off. And people would be like, whoa, you're in really good shape. And I guess he got to the point where he started taking like major dosages of hallucinogens every 2 hours. And yeah, I mean he went pretty wild. Prank fitness. He would like walk up to girls on the street with a microphone. And he'd be like, yo, check this out. And he'd rip his shirt off and he'd like in really good shape. And they go, wow, you're in good shape. And he got very popular doing that on YouTube. That was the meta at the time on YouTube. Doesn't sound like much like a prank. And it's like you get like a surprised reaction out of someone. They're like, oh, I wasn't expecting for you to look like that. I'm not saying it was good. The thing that was really screwed up though is like when he was very clearly in like mental distress, he had like other content creator buddies come over. And they were like filming him and stuff, putting on their own channels like, yo, look how crazy this guy is, like rather than like actually getting him help. Feels real bad, man. It made me sad seeing that. He was very clearly in distress. He's like, the world is a giant Zoom call. Come to my house, I'm God, I can prove it to you. They're like, ha ha, buddy. It's like, yo, he needs your help. Is not doing well. Yeah, I don't think he was microdosing properly. I mean, I'm not claiming to know anything about microdosing. The only thing that was like a little mean that he did, maybe it was very mean, is he apparently made an 1 and 45-minute long Zoom call to his parents in which he was trying to explain to his father very clearly that his mother was close to God, but he wasn't. It's like, Mom's so much better than you, Dad! Come on, man. You don't know that. His dad just staring at him all angry and bald. Man, high rank monsters are pretty easy with G rank weapons. Or I should say master rank weapons. Super popular YouTube always feels like a sociopath? Probably. You gotta be a little messed up to want to, like, think that you've got something that people actually care enough to listen to. Myself included. You got to be a little bit on that sort of spectrum. Yeah, you can't turn it off for traps. I mean, honestly, I should just be using the luck one, right? Okay. One away. Almost there. They made Magnamalo a baby. Is this better than the Thunder one? How does this get more raw? It's because of the slots? It's kind of neat. Crazy how much those last couple points of attack boost scale, huh? I think with a not real charm, I think Thunder would be better, but with what I have, I guess Water's better. Somebody in chat the other day, Joe Cocoon, was like, because I was talking about cheating, they're like, you know, this type of conversation only divides the community even more. I don't know, maybe they're right. You know, we should just, the cheaters and the non-cheaters should just agree to disagree. That's an interesting thing to say. I thought about it. I mean, I didn't agree with it, but I did think about it. Let's not make this political. No, no, no. Let's not get political over here. Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, that's a really good comparison. I gotta break the legs. Come on, Element, bro! I swear to God, this dog, man. No, I shouldn't put sleep on them. I should just put paralysis and just be done with it. I mean, it's my dog. Like, I gotta take responsibility for my dog. Drama video for cheating? Look, I was gonna make a video. Everyone's like, oh, all these content creators out there have level 4 1-1 charms, and I checked, and nobody had it. goddamn Twitch chat. Don't. Stop. I mean, okay. Attack boost 3, Wex 2, 3, 2, 1, whatever. Obviously cheating. But technically illegal. Whereas the other one was absolutely only possible through hacking. Somebody just made a mistake or whatever. And then size Macrodron is the size of Great Roggy? That sounds beautiful. Waiting for the next drama break? If there was good content. But everybody I checked, clean. In fact, many of the runners didn't have anything inappropriate. I mean, obviously, you know, gunners have an issue, but most people running Blade Master stuff, all stuff that you could reasonably get. This was really fast. Oh no, do I have any traps left? Thank God. No, 100% random decos is way better than random charms. Is safe scumming charms any better than hacking the charms in? That's a good question. I don't know. I guess it's more work. $2K raw on a hunting horn? I mean, that's just cheating, though. I mean, that's not a good charm. I'm sure. All right, now let's make sure. I'm sure I want this. Just use the Valstrax Lance? I mean, I have a Valstrax Lance. But, like, if the thing's not weak to Dragon, Maulo's gonna be better. Well, I guess I gotta use PP. At least make it. Let's not get carried away, okay? Royal Order on Scorned. Well, Scorned isn't going to take significant blast damage. The nice thing about Royal Order is it takes care of your last 10% affinity. It is really nice. Make funny sleep lance? Have you seen how my sleeps have been going? Hello? When's meme build day? All charge blades were a meme build. You've been in it. You've been in it all day. We had a day where we built the egg hammer. I'm the guy coping on Pizza Cutter. I know. That's my problem. It's a me problem. I agree. You're not getting any arguments here. Birdman build coming. Birdman build number 2. I don't think it's happening. I think I'm gonna make it. I mean, it'll be good on some things. What's wrong with Pizza Cutter? It's just really hard to use in Master Rank compared to High Rank. But honestly, I have a spare eye. I mean, I still have to get another orb. Can't believe I got it. No, it's not just spamming SAD, but certainly SAD spam has possibly never been better. Just see if I don't have like a really good guard or something like that. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, good to know. Nice to figure that out nice and early. Might do Master's Touch on this one? I don't know. That might be enough purple. It's not enough purple for Master's Touch. I only have 90% affinity, so I mean it's gonna be scary. Five, 2, 3, 5, 8. Oh, I'm over. Might just use Basil. He gets us a little bit more affinity. I mean, we're definitely having speed sharpen 3. Like, that's absolutely happening. Three, 5, 7. Is offensive guard bad? No. I just don't really know how I'm going to fit it. I guess I might be able to fit it. Like on the Baroth arms. It's just like, it's so lame. It's such a lame ability. It's only up for like 15 seconds. It goes away like immediately. It annoys me. Do the Sergio skill to get the sharpness back. 12 seconds? Not even 15 seconds. However long it is. It's not long enough. Tough new eye guard though? It's the other problem. Is if you don't, then it's just like a wasted skill just sitting there. triple to high rank Super Narwa? You trying to get the orb or something? Proc it every time you insta block. That requires landing the insta block. Do I have any good talismans? I have an okay talisman. I think this one's pretty okay. Attack 3 with a level 2. And resentment 1. I guess I could finish up offensive guard. I don't know. I'd have to actually like go for it. Let's see how this, is that 90% affinity? Let's see how this goes. Doesn't seem awful. I'm less cared about the affinity. I'm more cared about how long this purple is going to last me. Also, with Agitator up, we'd be at 95%. It would go off just like a little bit more often. That seems usable. And even when we got a Sharpen, it's speed sharpen 3. I don't think it's cope. I think it's enough. I think it uses reduced sharpness. I don't think it's full sharpness usage. Seems like it's good enough. This is unnatural luck. Welcome. I really want somebody to do like a dream analysis against me. I really, really do. Look at all this great wet fish. Okay, that's dream luck right there. I mean, Insta Block doesn't use sharpness. I think Guard Tackle's really cool, but, yeah, I don't really use it. This lance looks pretty nice. Apple Butterlow. Guarding only uses on Greatsword and Charge Blade. Yeah, and for Charge Blade, it has to be like a strong knockback. If I could get you cheating with drop rates as you didn't hack 999 and everything to begin with. Fair. It's a fair thing to say. I don't really know why I went this way. I didn't go the other way. I wasn't even planning to get the spider. He just happened to be there. Kind of small, huh? Wait, I thought I switched it. Oh, no. This is gonna suck. I wanted Anchor Rage. That's actually pretty good damage. No! No! Why? I didn't even know you could block that without guard up. We can get Anchor Rage now. Yep, that's a good way of looking at it. Yep. That's a way to turn that frown upside down. Slot in Fortified too. I think I will. Why not? It's Valstrax. It's a level 2. Yeah. You used to look up to me? I used to go into the guiding lands with a heavy bowgun and explode myself twice before I did anything. And when and when it wore off, I would waddle out and do it all over again. I've done bad things. Feels like a very long time ago. It's so much damage to a monster that I feel like I almost never do damage to. It's the Fortify. I guess you can't prove that it's not the Fortify. Can I even get there in time? No. Guess we're just going for the tail. get out pretty quick. Usually the air dunks, they get out pretty quickly. Oh, that's a shame. We flinched him out of it. Please. I don't have any guard. No guard at all, no. I mean, I've got insta-guard. It's like having guard. It's like having infinite guard. As long as you never miss. Silkbind Booth gives me guard. I should really be back on Emperor Rage. No, I switched to the Baroth arms. I got an insta-guard. I got a couple off. A couple insta-guards off. I also whiffed a couple insta-guards, but I did technically get a couple off. Oh! Twin Vines? Twin Vines does give you guard. I don't know if it even matters, though, if you're using insta-guard. Maybe a little bit. I mean, what do you even replace Twin Vines with? The Insta Retreat? I almost never use that. It's so expensive. It probably would have been good at a couple points, but... Carded you a Ragi while carving the other day? That's okay, I forgive you. Oh, those are not heated up. I did cart to a Great Ragi today. That happened. Going well. Can't see anything. Oh, we missed it. Oh, we didn't miss it! No. Going okay. I mean, I don't want to say it's going great, but for not practicing Lance all that much with no guard, it's gone all right. Come on. My health is so micro. Oh, please. No! Oh, it's so close. Spiral Thrust and Skyward Thrust should both let you drop the Hellfire too, right? What's he doing? He's not ambushing, is he? One combo away. One well-aimed insta-guard away. I'm not getting any mantles. Alright, I got my luck for today. Alright, I'm tired. It's been 5 hours. I still have nano machines coursing through my body. What was today? Thursday? Jesus Christ. Stream tomorrow, stream Saturday. No stream Sunday. I'm leaving the country. Stream Monday? Probably. Might have to wait till Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. I'll see you then. Is it permanent? No. Just a vacation. Can I come? No. No. All right, goodbye.